All right, let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna run the intro and we'll jump right into it. And we are here. We're live. Welcome everyone to another evening of Elden Ring. My co-host will be arriving shortly. He just kind of got up from his nap. So while I continue to get everything set up and going and everything else.
It's me.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
I heard a knocking and then I turned to my window. Is that you, Solus?
Hey. Hi. Want to knock before I came in?
Oh my god! I keep thinking someone's knocking on my window, and I'm like having a fucking panic attack. Like,
no, that's me. Hello.
Okay. While I get everything set up, go ahead and introduce yourself now that you're here.
Sure thing. Hey everybody. I got sleep today. Some of it.
Who? So.
Oh yeah, I should introduce myself. Hello there, wandering souls. I am a soulless husk.
I got 2077, and then. Oh my god. What a night. This is gonna be a night for us, isn't it?
You got 2077? Yo,
yeah.
It's because I came.
Yes. Oh boy. So, well, we know. Before I answer your question, Uzumaki, my artist, my partner that's working on the game, he did my intro, he did my stream starting, and my thanks for watching stuff. But let's pull up the map, because I'm sure you're dying to see what the map looks like right now.
I can already tell you're like cresting into Lanedell, so I am curious on where you've been.
No, not my gaming. Yeah, my company partner. Yeah. All right. So.
Right. Okay. Oh, you went all the way up to the windmills. Very nice.
So this was the mini Erdtree boss, the minor Erdtree boss I was talking about. The one that was putting blight death on me and making trees come out my back.
You know, I don't think I've actually fought that minor Erdtree. So
really?
When you were talking about it, I'm like, oh, there is one that does that. Okay.
You sound
I know
crunchy.
what it's doing. Hold on. Give me a second. Just gotta...
Give him a sec, folks. He'll be right in. He's just fixing the crunch.
Just fixing the crunch.
Let's fucking go. So, as you were saying, since I was showing you
I never fought that minor Erdtree, but when you're talking about it, yeah. So now that we're in the Altus Plateau, I want to reinforce what Deathblight is. So Deathblight
hurty. First off,
Deathblight is essentially the one of the things I would consider like curse from the Dark Souls series.
Yeah,
pretty similar. So it builds up to max, you die instantly. There's a thing that I was hoping you would see in certain caves, but I don't know. There is a cave we can quick go to if you haven't seen it already.
So this is the cave I went to, the Altus Tunnel, where I found my two Crystallian creatures. Bosses,
okay.
And I pulled out my club +1. My still,
and it worked?
Yeah, my still +1 club.
I hate that. I hate that.
But
no, I was hoping.
Bonk.
Yeah.
You know it. You said bludgeoning, and that's what.
If it's still working, I'm not gonna stop you. Like, heaven forbid. Why would I be impeding progress?
It's just the fact that how the progress is happening.
Oh no, I'm still furious on how it's happening, but I can't argue with progress.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to stress. Have you been to? Yeah, you've been there before. I think there's a catacomb of black knives somewhere in Limgrave, right? I'm trying to remember how many tombs you've been to. Oh,
we're
no,
still
you
in.
haven't.
Yeah, we're still in the map. I saved this for you, of course.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Is there any tomb-like places? There is. There is a place. I think we can go. Oh, you want to go to like someplace like real? there's a few very simple places.
All right.
I'm trying to remember if there is. Because there's a thing I want you to see that helps you understand Deathblight a little bit more.
Okay.
And it's something very basic, so it's not like a major like big spoiler or anything. It's just a fact.
It's just something that.
Hey, insanity.
Yes. Fam is over. I'll be lurking. That's fair. Do what you gotta do, big homie. But I understand what you mean. Something to give me more of a grasp of what Deathblight is versus experiencing it and then being like, what the fuck?
Well, it's less on like the debuff and more of the lore behind the debuff.
Oh, okay.
Because you can actually learn a little bit of the lore behind the debuff, which is kind of interesting. Let's see. Ooh. Just out of curiosity, can you go north and to the right? So there, you know, the Mariner ruins. There's a grace right near there.
Which room?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Let me go here.
Yeah. If possible, if you can just go to the road east and see if we can find a tomb or something. It's not really like too much that I want to show you. If anything, it'll meet your quota for bosses if we find another one. But we're not going here. We're gonna go up the road.
Oh, you said east, though.
Yeah. So just cut through here.
Okay, I sometimes you just gotta check a little bit, you know?
That's fair. Like these mounds here, right? These mounds are also related to like the Death Blight, like the Death Bloom, because I remember you got like the little blossom thing when you defeated the Mariner.
Yeah. Okay, I've been through here. Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're going west, not east. My mistake.
Oh.
That's the other direction. I get my east and west mixed up.
Oh boy, we love our mix-ups for east and west. But
I'm
it
a
doesn't.
left-handed skeleton. That happens.
You know what? That's fair. It's like saying your left. No, your other left.
Oh, and you used a rune arc and you still got one maintained. Very nice.
This was while I was fighting the free sentinels.
Oh, okay.
So I used maybe 2 or 3, but I still have plenty of rune arcs left. So I would.
Nice.
Though it took me a little bit when fighting them, so I came up with a whole strat. Standing on the side and applying Scarlet Rot, then it worked.
Have you beat the Scarlet Rot Dragon yet? I don't remember.
Yeah, we did it together.
Right, so you're using the advanced one, right?
There's an advanced. I've been using the exact same Scarlet Rot.
That's the whole reason I asked you to beat the Scarlet Rot Dragon, because I know how much you like the breath.
And I beat him, but hold on. That means I have to fight. We'll fight.
You're not using Eekzyk's breath?
No, I'm not using Eekzyke.
That's why we killed him, Doug.
I forgot. I just was in the moment. You should know by now. Man mission moment, you know?
You're very much our man mission moment. That's understandable.
Am I crossing this bridge and hopping down that hole? The gamer hole.
Let me just find out where it is and just kind of generally guide you. Let me see. Black.
Oh, there's a pumpkin fella here.
Yeah, go ahead and kill Pumpkin Fella in the meantime. Oh, we've been to that one.
Oh, smithing stone.
Go, smithing stones. Let's go. Around here is actually one of the first places you
Wait,
can...
there's a
Alexander?
grace?
Yeah, there is. There's a lot you missed on this top section. So, I'm just, having you hang around. Come on, me, just hanging around.
I don't know how many sanctuary stones I have. I just got a bunch of them.
Hey, that's fine.
I think I'm... Hold on.
Ah, there is a thing that we can head toward. From here, you're going to be going... we're just going to keep going forward until you can get up on the right-hand side.
Alright. It's very windy.
It is.
The
'cause you're in
weather
Stormvale.
The weather forecast didn't say anything about winds today.
It's interesting. Stormvale Castle's one of the few places in the game that has persistent windstorms.
And you said I'm headed to the right.
Yeah, I need you to get up on that shelf to the right, and eventually we'll reach a catacomb that I want you to get to. Okay, once you're up, you're going to keep hugging the wall over here. Yep, here's a catacomb.
Unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erdtree's call to return to live with death. Sickening.
Remember those who live in death? Remember hearing that?
Yeah.
It's because originally, lore-wise, Queen Marika, you know, the god of this world, she abolished death. That's the reason why you can't die.
Damn. Death was abolished at this time.
Yeah, with the power of the Elden Ring, she separated the power of death from it and sealed it away. And that rune was protected by Malekith, the Black Blade, right?
Locked by contraption.
Do you remember anything about, what do you call it? Ronnie talking about, or people talking about, like, Ronnie and Blythe's, like, whole shtick, what they're about?
A little bit.
Together? Because, like, Ronnie is considered an Empyrean, somebody who would be next in line for potential godhood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, to protect an Empyrean, a sort of, like, guardian of sorts, right, is instructed to be given to Empyreans to protect them, right?
Yeah.
In the same vein, like, Ronnie has Blythe, right, who is her faithful servant, but at the end of the day, he's kind of like a government-appointed bodyguard, which means that he is somebody who, you know, by the two fingers, should keep Ronnie on the straight and narrow. Now, as we were well aware, Ronnie is not on the straight and narrow. she's trying to upend destiny.
That's true.
However, just as a note, Marika technically has one of those as well, like a guardian. And her guardian is Malekith. So he's kind of this like character who is like incredibly loyal to her.
All right.
I bring that up because Malekith is the one who sealed away death. And guess what? A piece of that death was stolen by the Black Knife Assassins. And technically Ronnie herself.
Right now, Ronnie's sleeping.
She is sleeping. She's prepping.
She doing the big eep.
She is. This led to the Night of Black Knives. Now, there is a bigger thing that has happened that until we actually see it, I won't fill in the lore for that just yet because it's a bit of a surprise.
Okay.
But
I like surprises.
Because death was separated from like the cycle of life here. When people died in the past, since death was not part of the Erd Tree's plan, so to speak, people would just die, go to these catacombs, and the roots of the Erd Tree would bring them back into the cycle of rebirth, right? So
I gotta
if you
find
die,
my way up there.
You got this. There's a little cheeky way to get up there, but you'll need to start exploring a bit. Check some messages as we go.
Oh, let's pull this. Heavy doors open. Blood rose.
So remember, I believe it was Godwin, the Golden, was the first demigod to die. But the repercussions of him dying actually affected the cycle of life and death here in the lands between. Because originally, when you die, your body and spirit would be reincarnated through the Erd Tree, and you would be born again, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, because of the Night of Black Knives, because of this cycle interruption, people were not dying and coming back. They were becoming undead.
Oh boy.
So, and I think the way to get to your upstairs is actually down there. Because now you're just heading to the boss.
Oh, that's a boss. Okay.
Yeah. Man on a mission, I know. I'm just letting you know.
Thank you because I would have probably walked into battle either way.
You're going to be exploring this section here.
Alright, let me, okay, there's not a sign there.
Yep, right around here. Keep exploring.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. So, because life and death had been interrupted, right? The cycle had been interrupted. That's why we have those who live in death. That's why we have, like, the skeletons. That's why we have the mariners. That's why we have all this power of death. But the truest expression of those who live in death, the power that that is accumulated by, like, this energy, that raw power is death blood. And so, Deathlight is that expression of, like, death taking over one's body and bringing them to, like, this in-between state. Where they're not alive, but they're not quite dead.
Oh god, I just picked up
It's the famous Uchi Katana! There you go, Doug. You got the famous katana. And this leads into exactly why we're at this catacomb in particular. Are you ready to experience something you have been walking past and simply haven't noticed?
Yes.
Okay. At the top of these stairs, I'm going to ask you to do a thing that you normally do in dungeons like these. I want you to turn on your lantern, Doug.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised I haven't even done that yet. Oh, no wonder why I haven't, because there's already lights on.
Okay, stop. As I said, the power of the Erd Tree had been interrupted, right? Because of this power of death seeping into the reality again.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you remember at the bottom of Stormvale Castle there was that nasty corpse of a thing blossoming at the bottom?
Yeah.
Remember how that gave Roger Deathblight?
Yes.
Something, somewhere, in the lands between, is corrupting the Erd Tree.
No.
And disrupting the cycle of rebirth that has everything to do with those who live in death. It has everything to do with the death room. And you can tell in the environment just how pervasive this sickness has become. Doug, I have one last action for you to do before you fight the boss. Have you noticed there are roots growing out of the walls?
Yeah, I see that.
Huh? would you be so kind as to get yourself really close to inspect them, please? What do you notice?
What is that on the roots? It looks like hair.
It does look like hair.
The roots are alive?
More than that.
There's
See those
eyes.
slits? There's eyes.
That's why I was just like, holy
There's
shit.
something living in the Erd tree's roots, corrupting death and causing the cycle to be interrupted. This is the source of the death blight that tries to kill you. This is why the minor Erd tree was giving you that debuff. There is something deeply sickened inside the Erd tree itself that you need to confront at one point. And everything I'm saying has nothing to do with like 8-9 bosses from now.
Okay.
It's everything to do with optional content you can explore into. But as a note, this is why the death root exists. This is why those who live in death are here. Because something is hijacking the Erd tree's roots and spreading death.
Oh boy. Wait, why is Black Knight Assassin at half?
Assassin's Crimson Dagger. A new talisman for you to use.
Something just didn't.
Curious, isn't it, how it wasn't at full health when you got here?
Didn't expect monstrosity.
That's fair. Also, is there a chest at the end of this room, or no? I don't remember.
Let me. Hole required ahead. Be wary of crouching. Yeah, there is.
He eagerly jumps on the butt plug and enjoys his time.
Could this be an item? Why is it always light?
That's funny.
Behold, message, therefore no hidden path ahead. Grace.
I don't remember what this chest gives you.
Time for
Fuck,
something
I-
incredible. Elden Ring.
I think this.
Oh, Death Root. Nice.
So you can actually see the roots gathering up people, right?
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
But yet all of that process has come to a halt.
Oh my god.
That's what the ghost outside was.
Try fingers, butthole.
Yeah, try finger butthole.
Ah, friends, but first off, lover. Liar ahead. I'm not gonna lie, I've been seeing a lot of the liar ahead messages.
Usually because somebody's trying to trick people, and then people upvote the liar ahead more than the actual message. So then everyone's just saying, oh yeah, there's liars here, but then there's no actual message that's
Alright.
where the lie's coming from.
I guess we can get out of here.
And that's one new boss.
Yep.
The Assassin's Crimson Dagger is a talisman you can equip. When you do a critical, like when you do the parry or the backstab,
Yeah.
it will grant you health when you parry your backstab. So if you're interested in equipping that with your dagger like build, it's something that I do when I'm bored doing like a roguish kind of build. Up to you, though.
So, let's talk about what I picked up while you were gone. So let's actually
got?
look at the weapons. So I picked up, where is it? A Lenoris Whole Blade.
Okay, nice.
Let's see, the whip, Urumi, but the pole blade was interesting.
I saw you got like the magma worm sword.
Yeah. Sword of Night Flame, crystal sword.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had another blood sword of some sort. Yeah, magma worm scale sword.
Mm-hmm.
That was another one. The moon veil.
Ooh.
Here we go. Yeah, the I just showed that one. Great stars.
I think Great Stars does bleed, if I'm correct.
But yeah, that's been the most of everything for from what I've seen.
Okay.
I did find Eleonora's pole blade interesting.
Yeah, that's a what do you call it? That's a twin blade that you can use. I love me some twin blades.
And here's the special skill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's good. It's nice. Oh, you're in the right location because now you have Altus Plateau unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
You could potentially get Rivers of Blood.
Really now?
Which is the infamous in terms of the metagame, Blood Katana.
You've been telling me a lot about this Blood Katana.
It used to be like the de facto I want an easy fun time through PvP. Just get Rivers of Blood. Fast, does bleed, good abilities. They've nerfed it since, but
it got nerfed.
it's like this game's Uchi Katana. Because the Uchi Katana in like Dark Souls 1, devastating. Dark Souls 2, absolute garbage. Dark Souls 3, hilariously garbage. And it's back. Now that you own it too now.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, wherever you'd like to go next, you may go. The lands between is your oyster.
See, we just finished the catacombs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the catacombs. Is there anything here I need to worry about?
There is that, what do you call it? That Coliseum there, but there's really not too much there, in my opinion. There are some things like dotted here and there, but nothing like, oh, you must see this, you know. It's one of the reasons I never really requested you to go back to this section that often.
If that's
It's really
the case,
just that catacomb.
If that's the case, then it's time.
Ooh!
It's time for the hole. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm heading in the direction of the hole.
Yep. You're gonna head all the way down until you can find an entrance. Can you believe Radon was just holding back a meteor that could do this? So if you look down the hole again, just so you're oriented where you.
Oh, I need to go that way.
Yeah, but also you see the big rock at the bottom. That's your destination.
Okay, that wasn't bad of a fall.
Nope, you'll be good.
Liar, oh my god. Again with the liars? City ahead.
That is correct. City ahead. Ooh. Special message. NPC message.
Come on. Please, Torrent. Don't make me get off you. There's a trader taken care of. Onwards to the Nokron. I'll go and catch up.
So that was sent by Blythe.
I hope he's going to take care. Hold on. I realized I forgot to do something.
Oh.
There. I forgot to put my Coomer sign up.
We need to know our allegiance is against Selvis no matter what.
Yes. If you're for Selvis, then you too are a Coomer. And I believe you have a Coomer dungeon of your own, like he does.
My god.
So there's this animation YouTube channel by the name of Flash Kids. I don't know if you ever heard of them or not.
Yep.
So they did an animation, a Street Fighter one, and apparently it was on Akuma. And apparently Akuma has a Coomer cave.
Too far, too fast.
And it was funny because Guile was trying to talk to Akuma like, dude, leave your cave. It's alright. You don't have to be like this. And it's like, look, if you need to talk to some women, you know, Chun-Li's here, you can talk to her. And apparently something sets him off to cause a big explosion in his Coomer cave.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I know Flash Kids recently made that episode of Space King.
That was an interesting episode of Space King.
Yeah, it's great. I'm not someone who is like well versed in 40K, but like I understand a little bit of the lore. I have a 40K game that I actually really like, which is like, what is it called? Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, I believe. It's basically if folks are interested in playing XCOM, but you wanted to play XCOM themed like 40K, play Demon Hunters. It's actually really, really good.
Oh, I could have just fell down. That's all I had to do.
Yep. I thought you were gonna do that, but then you went past it in the air, and I'm like, oh.
This is not gonna end well for me. Oh, okay, now I have to jump. Alright.
You're good.
I just wanted to be sure. Because sometimes if you just up and fall, you know, no horse ahead.
Yeah, there's a barrier. You can't bring Torrent here. Demon Hunters is good, though, for any folks who were interested. Very good.
God.
Whatever will we do?
I'm so immersed into this.
Oh, there's so many little joys of Nokron we're going to experience.
Yeah.
I think the best part is you're going to see old sections of the underground sections that you haven't seen from this perspective.
Oh my god.
This is why I love the underground section so much, because it's the one part in Elden Ring that reminds me of the Souls series, where everything feels connected.
Golden Rune, let's go. So, how was your work day?
Busy, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, wow.
There was a lot of meetings that ran over, so I made a message in my Discord. It's like when me and the boys are taking a 30-minute meeting to an hour meeting.
Oh boy. It's always fun.
Yeah. But, you know, it was good conversations, but I had to, like, explain to the dev, I'm just like, it's fine if the conversations are fruitful and everything's great. My biggest concern is if it becomes a habit. I don't want us breaking time box as much as we can. Let's make them exceptions, not rules.
Please.
And I gotta be the warning system for that. You know?
Yeah, whatever you do, don't go over the time, because if we go over the time, that means we're falling behind everywhere. Oh,
Soporific grease. You've never
that-
seen this kind of grease.
does that apply gravity or something?
No, but you can read it.
Oh, sleep.
Yep. It inflicts sleep. It's a fairly rare grease to find in this game because very few things in Elden Ring inflict sleep status. I think Saint Trina's sword and the Albinaric like wave staff are some of the few weapons that inflict sleep. And sleep is powerful.
I bet. Because
So long as you don't hit your opponent, they just go easy.
yeah, I haven't been hit with sleep, but my wolves have. And I watched them eat, and then they woke up.
Yeah, they just need a little bit of time.
Yeah, so
Behold, Doug.
Nokron.
It's a little hard to see at first, but look up. Look at how there's like an inverted tower coming out of the ceiling.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this definitely feels like I'm in the fucking Harry Potter universe with the way some of these towers and or castles look at the moment.
It may take a little bit of finesse, but I wonder if we can find my highest rated Elden Ring message in Nokron. Because it still gets ratings to this day. It's got like 60 plus.
I don't know if I can make that jump.
You can believe and try, and we'll see what happens. You didn't believe.
It was an accident.
You didn't believe, Doug.
I tried to get that. You see, that always happens to me. I try to get ready for the run, and I accidentally I keep forgetting that the run button is also the backstep / dodge.
Yep.
And I should.
As long as it doesn't have old Dark Souls 1 jumping, where also the jump button is the same button.
Oh my god.
Have you played one of the Souls-likes that has the run, jump, dodge, sprint button all in the same button?
I don't think I have. What game is that?
Dark Souls 1, I think Dark Souls 2 changed it, I think. Bloodborne has it.
Oh, I played Bloodborne.
I'm pretty sure Bloodborne has it. It's the worst. So what you do is you hold down B or circle to start running, but the only way to do that is you have to start walking. Then you can hold it down to run, and then you double tap B, but instead of letting go at the end, you hold down B or circle. So you have to keep it compressed the entire time. Then it'll jump. But if you let go of B at any point, you might mess up the jump. Or you'll dodge roll instead. That's like the worst, is doing a jump and you dodge roll into the cliff.
I don't even want to think about the number of times that's happened to me before.
They were smart enough to move it to like left control stick click. So you can hold down run and then click with the stick so you can time your jump properly. It's smarter, but it's neither here nor there.
I don't even want to try no. Well, there's an item up top there, so.
I don't think you got much choice. Or do you have a choice, Doug?
Oh, I did it.
You did it! Yippee! There's a handful of tricky jumps in Nokrin, so I think that was one of the trickier ones, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
Oh, there was an item you passed. It's not easy to see. Those flame portions. You see there's like a hump there on the ground?
Oh, right here?
Yep.
Silver tier husk.
It's me made of silver. And you'll see there's little silvery bits over there.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to protect myself at the moment with these jumps. Because I'm not gonna lie, your boy kind of clenched his butt cheeks a little bit, thinking he was gonna make the jump.
Yeah, just be careful. Looking at how you defeated that silver tier, I think you'll be good to go at Nokrin. For the most part.
Oh, I didn't get hit. He just stuck his
How would you fare with 3-on-1?
You mean like this?
Very fair.
Okay, I'll take that. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Nice.
I didn't even have to use my blood magic. Yet. Ow. Ow.
Remind me at a later date. We need to have you fight the Lord of Blood. You need to stake your claim as using blood for attacking purposes.
I let that scarab go. That's okay.
Oh no, that scarab's fine. It's just a red one.
Yeah.
Just get your stuff back. You'll be fine.
That's why I'm not like too stressful at the moment about that.
Any good messages about?
Bug ahead.
Bug ahead.
Dung.
Dung. Why is there dung? What do you mean?
No.
I was really hoping we could find a Fortnite around here.
No. You better not tell me who I think he's down here already.
Who?
The loathsome dung eater.
No, the loathsome dung eater's not here.
Okay, I'm like, then why did they say dung?
Sometimes there's just shit.
Behold, liar. Okay.
I love how he pointed to it too. Hidden path away. Therefore, try down. Yeah, no. There's no hidden path there. This is death.
Slug. Try jumping.
Nice.
There we go. Up, dog.
Up, dog! Yay!
Be wary of edge.
Thank you, good sir.
It's almost like I've been here before.
Yeah, keep looking around. I think there should be a grace soon. I'm surprised we haven't found one.
Time for hole.
No, don't bend over. Just stop that. No. No!
That is... I want to go home. Dashing through in short grace ahead.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay, I need to fall right here.
Yeah, there's some dudes down below, so just be careful.
They need to be afraid of me.
Don't say that, then die. I won't be able to take it. I won't be able to take it, man. They need to be afraid of me. Oh!
Sometimes I feel like you're just like, Doug, shut the fuck up and just play the game. They need to be afraid of.
We're too uncomfortably close to a grace for you to have those thoughts. Oh! One of these dudes just straight up fell off because they just slipped and fell. That's so sad.
Here, you need. Someone died.
Also, someone else died.
Oh, that's Freeze.
Yeah, they got Ghost Flame stuff. And Ghost Flame, I believe, does Frostbite. Nice.
Again, now I can stand on business and say they need to be afraid of me.
That's very fair, yeah. You proved them. You proved them that you were the superior warrior. Okay, this is going to be like your main grace for like the next most immediate part, just because there's a lot to explore in this next section. So you're probably going to be coming back here for a little bit.
So I can't really level up at the moment, and that's fine.
Ooh,
but
pop some runes.
That is true.
Yeah, he's all 8.
What? I said, oh, there we go.
You said no.
I got a 5. And then I also got a hero rune.
Save the hero rune for the moment because you're very close to a level up. Try the 5, and then.
I think the 5 is gonna be enough.
Yeah, it will be enough.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. No. I noticed something. When I do strength, it does the left arm. But when I do dex, it does 2 of the right arm and 2 of the left.
Yes, because
is it trying to say that I need to be left-handed?
No, it's what you've equipped, Doug. It's what you've got
okay.
equipped. Because remember, you have like 3 things on your right arm, and you have like 2 things on your left.
Yeah.
This is why I usually say, hey, you don't have to, have everything in every slot, but it really depends on what you want to level up, because your weapons and your armaments scale differently depending on your stat.
I just have a feeling.
I'm so glad you can't see my facial features through that whole thing.
You're just like, Doug, you could have brought your health up. You could have brought your... You
should have seen how high my eyebrow was raised when you immediately went intelligence, and I'm like, okay, but why?
At least I went dex.
You did go dex. Very cool.
Yeah, like, look, I get it. I'm an idiot. I can't use the weapons that require intelligence at the moment, but I can try. That's
not the point.
I can try to use what I have through Dex.
I would say look at the weapons you care about the most, see what they scale with, and over time, increase your vigor, your endurance to keep up with like your level. Increase your mind for as much as you need it for, because I see you use a lot of FP for like your abilities, so keep it in mind. And then fill out everything else as you need. Like, I know blood stuff tends to scale with arcane, so arcane's not that bad. Do you recognize this map now?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
The Sophia River and all that. So,
Let's head outside.
I want to actually, before I even go back down here,
Going back to the table.
because I want to show you something.
Sure.
There was one thing I did leave out when I was back briefing you on Saturday. This door opened.
Uh-huh.
And he's here.
Mhm.
And he's angry.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
See?
Yep, the loathsome dung eater. He's got a little red phantom in here.
And I hear the flies.
Yeah, you can see him.
No dung ahead. In short, behold, I did it. That was the big thing I wanted to show you here too. Also, a lot more stuff to buy too.
What's that thing next to the blue ring?
Cracked crystal.
Oh, interesting.
Material used for crafting items.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything for a bell bearing that gives cracked crystal, so that's something I gotta look out for in my own playthrough at one point.
I have yet to craft anything.
It's not required, but if you want to, you can.
I just,
You may want to craft soap at a later date,
Okay.
but you'll know when. You will know when.
I feel like I have plenty of... Yeah, I have 7 soap.
You got 7 soap, you're fine. You're fine.
Drawstring. What makes this so different from,
From the actual grease.
Yeah.
So, actual grease can be used a lot of times, like multiple times, and takes a second to apply. It's about the same speed as enchanting a weapon.
Oh,
like,
it coats it quicker.
Yeah, this is good if you're like mid-combat and you want to take out a new weapon and then coat it really quick. The drawstring ones are good. The roped pots are exactly like the regular pots, except you throw them behind. So you can throw them while you're running away from something.
Okay.
That's all they do. The pots are nice, though, because if you want to apply an element that you don't normally have, like fire or tar or like holy or something, or poison, you can make a dozen pots and just chuck them. Just like fire bombs in the original games. And the cool thing is that
I wish you wouldn't have to use... I wish you wouldn't have to use FP to just throw, That is the only gripe that I have.
It's like negligible amounts of FP, though.
Yeah, but, you know, when you don't have the FP, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know...
If you're running out of FP and you can't throw a pot, that means you need more mind.
True.
Or you need to figure out your, like, talisman and, like, flask scenario.
Fuck it.
Only got 3 cracked pots? Okay.
That's fine. Alright, since we're out in the open... And we have, a Grace...
Yeah.
I figure I just show you that main thing as we continue down through Nokron.
Sure. You can equip your pots as you normally do for items at any time. Come back anytime. Yeah.
Speaking of, what is the plan for coming back to Resident Evil 4 to finishing it?
Once I get back to streaming, I will play Resident Evil 4.
At the moment, you're kind of holding off because of your work stuff, right? And the debut.
It's a lot of things at once, yeah. Like, I've got a lot of personal stuff that I still have to, like, finish up with, and the re-debut has been, like, really slow going, which is upsettingly slow going. And also, this is just a weird thing. A lot of people are re-debuting right now, and it's kind of just like ruining my mental state by seeing that. I'm like, I could have been part of this like wave of re-debuts.
How many?
But
Who exactly is re-debuting, if you don't mind me asking?
some folks you may not know, but like I know Necri did like a little re-debut for his new model.
Oh yeah, his version 2.0 model. Even though it's the same fit and everything, he's just a little bit more updated, and he has another like his other form that
Yep.
he.
Yep.
I mean, that's fair. Like, I understand what you mean by that, and you're. It's like you see it and you're just like pterodactyl noises, and why couldn't it be me? Why am I not ready yet?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on like a handful of things for the re-debut, because some of it is commissioned work. Others are people just being nice and helping me out, but they're not being paid, so they only have so many hours of the day to dedicate. And then there's just I am almost between jobs soon. I don't know. They haven't clarified it, which is stupid.
Nothing is yet set in stone, and you need that. You need that. Oh no, I can't die here. Not like this.
Not when you're right at the entrance.
First off, oh, you live? Rectify a few things here. Oh, a bearing. He did.
For Ghost Glovewort.
So I can give that to the Twin Husk. After I go through this entrance.
Oh, we're almost... Oh, that's right. That is coming up. There are a handful of bosses in this game, Doug, that kind of are... I'd like to say it's the evolution of From Software's like long history of making Souls-like bosses. You have something like Radon, where it's epic in scale and it's got a interesting little gimmick to it, right?
Yeah, and it's a whole raid that you can visions of something incredible.
Yeah, you can see the bridge over there. That was the bridge that was above you in the Soifer River.
Dung.
So they have that, like Radon's one of the big ones, right? And then you have like Melania, who is like the technical boss that everyone hates, right? Almost to a meme that she's so difficult. And then there's this upcoming boss fight, which, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of veteran players love this boss fight more and more, just because of how it's set up. A lot of veteran players like this boss fight. At the same time, a lot of players who struggle with Souls games, this is their wall. For a very hilarious reason. For me, when I fought this boss, I did it first try. And it's only because of what the boss does and what the boss like incorporates as its mechanics. There was no way I could have lost. If I lost, I would have been so upset with myself.
But you said there are people that have lost.
Oh yeah, there are some players who do not get past this boss over a dozen times. And the reason's kind of hilarious it's at, but it's also a very good kind of reminder of who you are as a player.
Where you stand.
Exactly.
Oh, look at that. Gray Shield Soldier ashes.
These ashes are neat because they summon like 5 shield dudes. They barely move, but they're like literally just a shield wall.
We got some more smithing stones, baby. Let's go.
So I have confidence that you might even first try this boss, but I think it would be hilarious to see you fight this boss and you'd be like, oh wait, that's how that works? And like actually struggle with it. It would be interesting to see you struggle with it, but I think you're already so good at the game, it will not prove a challenge to you at all. I have confidence.
Where did that shield come from? My man pulled it out his ass.
Larval tier. Speaking of pulling out his ass, you found the shield.
Yep. I found the actual shield that he has.
Before you enter the boss room, what do you think it is? What kind of boss fight have they devised? Based on what you've seen in Nokrin so far, based on how I'm describing it?
The 2 liars.
The 2 liars.
Let's see.
Also, take in the view, Doug.
Jesus Christ.
Look at how high up you are, too.
There's a lot to unpack.
There is a lot to unpack.
And as far as like the type of boss, it could be anything. I could be fighting a dragon. I could be... Oh, not this asshole again. Like I was saying, I could be fighting a dragon. I could be fighting a knight, a prisoner, a tree sentinel.
Wouldn't that be something?
Even though I know there's another tree sentinel out in Limgrave somewhere. Because...
Is there?
So apparently, there's one tree sentinel that I've seen Fab trying to fight. But then Twitter made it the big fucking deal because Kai Cenat beat the tree sentinel in 5 hours and had the lowest stats fighting the tree sentinel.
That's funny. Lowest stats to beat a tree sentinel.
Yeah.
I mean, tree sentinels suck, man.
I know.
Another larva tier. Oh boy!
Spawn this, asshole.
You have so many respecs for your build now. That's good.
I didn't even give him the fucking chance. Bless you.
Thank you. No, yeah, don't give him any chances. But your build does not give anyone chances. You find the opening, you take it.
Got me here sounding like Tekashi 69. Stupid! I'm not gonna give you the fucking chance.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be a good fight.
Offer armament.
That's actually correct. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Oh, this is gonna be a good fight.
He got it.
This is gonna be a good fight.
He got a thing. Oh, another runar. Nice.
Doug, are you ready?
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, but
Prepare yourself for the greatest boss fight you could ever be matched with in Elden Ring.
love her ahead. If I have to fight Ronnie, I'm gonna be sad. You're not a bot. Oh, Oh!
Behold the Mimic Tear! What's it like to fight yourself?
Oh no. Oh no.
There you go.
Only
job.
I can beat my ass.
And now you got one of my favorite masks in the game.
Silver tier mask. Oh, there's a
Yep.
good old Grace.
How'd
You
you
did
like that
good,
one?
Jellyfish. You know, we put up a fight, but in the end, I still won.
It's true. So, as a note, the Mimic Tier boss fight will scale to, like, whatever the level is supposed to be, and will take your entire inventory and copy it. So that's why he was throwing firebombs, because you had him equipped. That's why he was,
Using
like,
Reduvia.
he was using Reduvia, he had your shield.
He didn't try
So-
to parry me. I was expecting a parry,
He did parry you.
but he didn't. He didn't finish it. That's what
No,
I mean.
because you had the jellyfish. Yeah, they will not summon spirits though, because that's unique to you.
That would have been funny though. Jellyfish versus jellyfish.
That it would have been a harder fight. Some veteran players like gearing themselves up to be like ridiculous and then fighting themselves just to see what it's like.
Try horse and then praise the message.
Also, a viable cheese tactic is to enter the boss fight with nothing on.
And then equip everything?
Yep, before you hit the Mimic Tier.
I don't know. I kind of like how that fight went either way.
Yeah, no, it's a neat fight.
I can see why some people struggled. Oh,
Yeah. Yay!
I got it. So that. Oh,
But you were scaring me for a bit.
Someone died trying to kill the scarab.
No.
Look, you see? Here.
Oh, bye Burger King, man. They're on torrent too much. But yeah, we're now up high. So to the left of you is the city of Nokron.
Yep.
And then across this bridge, there's like a entire section
Bird.
dedicated to
Down.
It is birds. And then that big
They're bald
like,
eagles.
They are. That section with like all the pillars and the light is something I wanted to reach for the longest time. That is the Mogwin Dynasty area. You'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
That's a boss fight I want you to do. Prove your superiority as the Blood.
All the way over there.
Yep. You cannot get there from here. We'll need to be much further in the game for you to enter that place because you didn't do Vare's questline.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have a shortcut there.
At least we got 2 bosses down the hatch for the most part.
Oh yeah, there's at least one other boss you can get pretty quick around here, and it's not even the one involving like the city of Nokrin. But yeah, there's this entire courtyard area here that's got a lot of stuff to look at, a lot of stuff to do. And you'll notice we have the big dudes with the horns, but they're not specters in here. They're like the ones up top. They're real people. And they're surrounded by animals.
You didn't want the smoke. Neither of you wanted this.
I didn't ask for this.
Oh. There's a fella down there. Lord of Blood, Your Eminence, I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. God.
That guy did not get his Disney fast pass into the Mogwin Dynasty across.
Oh well. Behold stars, therefore rump. But I don't see a rump. Oh well. Thanks, message.
There's a lot of deep lore with these creatures, like the horned dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the reason why there's a lot of like horned like animals just doting about. But there's some pretty unique items in this area. Some of which I don't think you would super care to use, Doug, but like they're cool because they're gimmicky and fun. Like there's a skull that can summon spirits as like homing missiles, essentially.
That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. Costs FP to use.
I would use something like that. Just if all else
For fun.
fails, let me pull my skull out that can just summon
Yeah.
spirit. You know?
I can point you in the direction where that is. There is a boss fight you can activate here.
I just wanted to check to make sure that there wasn't anything else.
No, continue exploring. And there's a lot of stuff you can just roam around, use, what do you call it? Use Torrent to go ahead and investigate. But there are some pretty strong creatures here. Because remember, you saw that dude.
Yet again, I must light flames.
Yes. Remember down below in the river when you were... Yep, seems familiar.
Indeed it does.
There's another boss fight like that here. You gotta activate all the sconces.
I still can't believe there was a boss with like half health. I felt... A part of me felt like that wasn't a fair fight, but you know, we take those W's whether it's fair or not.
Yeah. I'd like to believe the reason it's like half health is because you fought a shade of one of those in the past. So it's like maybe it had like repercussions.
Like I must have done something to cause for it to
Yeah.
Oh, look, another.
Another one.
I wonder if 8's gonna be the magic number, like before.
I don't remember. Maybe.
So that's 2.
Oh, I'm writing down. Ask Doug to get Ezek's rotten breath from the Dragon Communion. Because I see you have regular rotten breath on there. If you're interested in putting the dragon version,
All right.
like the actual dragon version, we can.
Someone's singing.
Yeah, you were looking at her.
Over there.
Yep. She's singing and holding a skull. Doug's like, I'm not a patron of the art. I'm gonna silence that music. She's not singing dubstep.
I got a fire I gotta light. So you either get out the way or I will make you an example. But first...
Deer. So many deer.
Yep, time to make an example. Fine. There we go. Oh, that's a big bitch. And that's the skull you were talking about.
Yep, you can obtain one of those skulls in this area.
It didn't even let me go for the backstab.
You were at too harsh of an angle.
Ah, that's fair. So what else happened? I've been still effortlessly working on, or tirelessly working on my art skills. I even found a video of some sort on how to draw in 10 minutes, and the person that did it is an artist that goes by the name of Like a Sir, and he did art using like specific shapes and whatnot, and I did something small and quick when I was at work on a sticky note. And I'm a little bit happy with how it turned out, but I know I can still kind of work on it. I'll probably post it later in the... Oh gosh, she heavy-handed. Don't give her the chance.
No, Doug, I'm giving her a chance.
Why would you do that so...
She's like an 8-foot-tall, super strong woman. How can I resist? I can't.
Don't king trick me. I know what I like.
Ever meet a woman who is built like the queen piece in chess? Very tall and impossibly strong and could reach me from any location in the entire world? Yes. Okay, as a note, this is the direction to go into the city of Nokron proper. So, if you want to start exploring the city, you can start jumping down here, which is why the Grace is right here. If you
Okay.
want to explore more of this little countryside area, you can double back and just kind of explore.
If I can light shit at the moment, because I found 3 of these. I'm gonna try to find the others really quick, just to kind of
Okay.
have that,
I'm just
Upper-
letting you know, like, the delineation between sections of content, so you know what you're looking for.
On the plus side, we have a Grace that isn't too far
Yep.
away.
There's the corpse. Well, at least a corpse, not one.
Not the corpse.
Also, a previous boss has now returned as a regular enemy.
Oh no. Was that the one with the sword? The one that I took out earlier?
Nope, I saw him, and he's right over there. I saw him. And now there's wolves. Hello.
Feels bad. Oh,
You remember him.
yeah. I know, like
The Red Wolf of Radigan.
I fought him before fighting the Red Wolf of Radican, I believe.
No, he is that one. He's got the same moveset and everything.
That's okay. Go ahead. Right, that's 4. Alright, there's no more out. Oh. Because I tried to... That was a tough boss fight.
Which one?
The Red Wolf.
Oh, okay. Yep. You've
Like,
gotten stronger since, though.
Yeah, but let's see. I've done a lot of different things. I've tried to I've tried to Scarlet Rot it. I've had jellyfish. I've had wolves. Oh, there's... Oh, so much for that.
As you can guess, singing does buff them.
Off this.
What?
Oh, I missed all of that.
Yep.
They're jumping me! Oh my god, that wasn't fair.
That was very fair. What were you doing?
I was trying to run. I didn't see the wolf come up behind me like that. I got stuck, okay? I'm sorry, Solus. I panicked.
No panicking. This is not the time to panic. You're in Nokron. It's the lost city of the Nox people. It's cool. It's underground. And there's stars. The thing I like is you don't have to go relight all of those torches.
Oh yeah, that would. I must Oh, thanks, Chris. And now my youngest brother is in here.
You gotta focus, Doug. Remember, don't give him a chance. No, don't let the woman bitch slap you. Oh no! What is their axe they use? Can I get one of those axes? I don't know.
I don't know why I spawned at the America for when I could have.
Oh.
You know, I think we've already established where my intelligence is at in certain areas.
No amount of increasing your intelligence stat is going to help you increase your intelligence.
IRL.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, my guy. Oh, but never mind. I didn't think they would both, but they found me. I can't even escape a little bit. I'm either gonna have to kill that singing bitch now or never. Even though I know there's another one. Oh.
Close call. Close call.
Okay, there was a little bit of lag in that roll.
Nice.
Redeemed. At least there. For now.
Don't forget, you can probably summon your jellyfish right now to aid you in your fight.
Yeah, but I kind of want to save that a little bit for... Wait. It looks like 6 is the magic number. The fact that this works every time.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
I'm circling you, I'm circling you. What are you gonna do now, huh?
Welcome to the From Software Souls likes. Or backstab is probably the most viable option, regardless.
Oh.
You were planning to shit talk, weren't you?
I was gonna say get good at your aim.
Uh-huh. They're plenty good, don't worry.
What happened? Why'd you put away your bow? You were better off shooting at me. Beast spawn. Okay, so there's another corpse. Of
Yep.
course.
Same as before. Light up all the obelisks, and then you'll be able to enter the boss fight. So
And
there's
we're
two left.
Yep. I just gotta find those two and everything will be right as rain. Also, how are you doing there, Chris? I know you were talking about the, you know, that they run it in packs.
Wolves hunting packs. I think when I finally get back into streaming, that's one of the games I would just want to finish on my own. But I want to actually just continue Steel Rising and finish up Resident Evil 4.
Wait. I'm sorry?
Resistant to rot. Which actually makes a lot of sense. They should be resistant.
Where's your buff now? Oh!
Why must you do this? Why must you do this? Where's your buff now? Boom! Just about to say, like, oh, your aim needs to get better before the words leave his mouth. Shot in the arm. The game is ready and willing to humble you. Because that's what these games do.
I guess I don't need a fucking an apple pie of any sorts because I'm too busy getting that humble pie.
That's true.
Oh, he dropped down. I was coming for him, but oh, get up! Go! 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 Roll! Squeeze through that corner.
Untarget her. Untarget her. You need some space. At least the breath does damage. Oh, you got the headband. That's coming.
Oh no! Not like this.
Watch out.
Oh! At least I got that lit.
You did get it lit. That's true.
That's what I was really trying to do. But there's one more.
Mm-hmm.
And I know
You
it's...
have to keep exploring. The jellies. Yay.
Not my jelly, though.
Follow the jellies.
Oh, there is something up here.
That's another talisman. I don't actually know if I have Muddle Necklace one. Oh! I want to see you try on the new headband you got there. Yep. 2 up. Well, first off, there's the silver tier as well. Turn around. Yay! And then there's the one directly underneath it, which is the silver tier one, which is fun. And the best part is that it undulates in the back. Ooh.
Wow.
I think the silver tier, it has some sort of buff to it. I don't remember. You'd have to like look at the information on it.
There we go.
And then switch the display again. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. So this might increase your bleed chance while lowering your attack.
Alright, so for now we will wear this.
That's my understanding of how the Reduvia works. What are the jellies doing here? We got a jellyfish party. What's this?
Be wary of strong foe.
Secret.
Try behind. First off behind, then let there be an item. More silver tier husk. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're getting ready to do a new game. Is it a new game plus run or a brand new game, Chris? I need you to be a little bit more specific. Because I know you're playing through ranged battle. Something tells me I should go down there, but at the same time. Hey Salem, how are you doing tonight? Wow, everyone's coming out.
Everybody coming out of the woodworks.
I'm gonna be doing stuff with D-Type on Thursday.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing some. We're gonna be going through like the story of this game called Blaze Blue. It's a fighting game.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a fighting game, but it also has like visual novel aspects to it. So
I think I have Blaze Blue, but I'm not super adept at fighting games. I'm very much young child swings controller at screen when it comes to fighting games.
Wings controller at screen.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's more effective than me trying to do a combo or block or anything.
But swing the controller at the screen though. So
It's the only way I won't see myself lose.
you just break the TV screen then. So
Yup. So that section that you were just at is another optional section that actually gets you to a very unique place in the map that you may want to visit at a later date. Up to you, though.
all right. Hopefully the rest of your evening goes well. Oh, you're going for a lightning build, Chris? That sounds interesting. He jumped into both of them.
You didn't dodge once.
I was expecting for the summon swords to do something. I guess not. I guess
He's
I
got
had...
a higher poise than that.
Oh, okay.
It would need to be another set of swords, probably.
Wait, hold on one second. Let me... No. The heals flame. I don't have it. You're right.
That's why I was saying you should go to the shrine and get it. The dragon incantation.
Alright. After we find this last flame, wherever it is.
Also,
Like-
you saw that big, like, building in the water there?
Yeah.
Big square building? That has an item in it.
There
And
it
you found
is.
what you're looking for.
That's a regular scarab. That means it has an Ash of War. And... it's Germa.
Enchanted shot.
I got scared for a second because Germa came out of nowhere and I was thinking, wait, the scarab summon Germa?
Yeah, no, the scarabs do not summon rats. Nice. They enchant rats though, as you can tell. But yeah, the skull that shoots things is in that building.
Yeah, I can't backstab.
She's a little too big.
Well, at least we resolved a couple of things.
Now you can be zooming on your way into the building. You can be zooming on your way to the building. 'Cause you could be zooming on your way to the building.
The jump is impeccable.
Indeed. Like I said, you could be zooming.
We're zooming. We're going into the
Zooming on your way to the building. Don't fall off and die. Because then I'll laugh at you.
I can't make that jump. I think I fudged. I think I might have messed it up.
You could be zooming on your way to the building.
There we go. Oh! For the record, yes, I got scared just now.
I imagine.
Didn't expect hole. I guess none of them expected the hole. Likely something. Praise the plump sort. Lord?
Dog. Ah.
That's okay.
You didn't even heal before you started that.
It is okay.
Is it though?
Yes, it is. Now that I feel a little bit smooth brain about it. Now I know how to get to the building. And not a fox will stop me. See? The worst thing that can happen is I miss that jump completely and fall into the water. Oh God. That pushback is a lot. Soulless.
Oh, there we go.
See? Essentials infant head. Wow. Still no lover, still no head.
And now you can use the head. It's an item.
Oh.
That's what I meant. You don't wear it, you use it.
I sure as hell didn't know that. I'm not even gonna pretend like, oh, I knew that.
I was telling you it's an item that shoots things.
Oh yeah, it's a weapon now.
Yeah, it's not a weapon, it's an item. You don't equip it like a weapon, it's an item.
Telescope. Oh wow.
It's intelligence scaling.
And I guess the best thing I can do right now is head to a grace and then it's boss time.
Probably the fastest, yeah.
And then I can go either this way or the other way afterwards. What I'm realizing is that Nokron is big.
And you're not even in the city yet. You're just in the countryside.
Go ahead, get Angie.
And now what? Oh, it's over there.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh no.
This ancestor spirit's a little different.
So I see. Oh, wow. I was not expecting the heal, to be honest. That kind of, That fucked me up a little bit, Solus. The heal. The last...
Why did you choose the... Are you going someplace new?
This was the last place that I was at. But I probably could have done the America because it was a little bit closer.
I think the Stake America might be on the other side of the door.
It's up there. On the bridge.
No. Like when you're in the boss fight, I think
Oh.
there's another one that's just on the outside of the door, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
You can check though. I don't know. Most boss fights tend to be pretty close to Mistake of Marika in general. I'm pretty sure Doug will.
Seek victory tarnished. Be wary of tree.
He's actually not in the area proper because he hasn't actually stepped foot in the city, but he's nearby. He doesn't need it for this boss fight at all. He's way overpowered in this thing.
I've been able to prove myself.
Like, Doug using the Mimic Tier for this would literally be a sneeze and he's done.
Oh god.
Just gotta be careful of them horns. Way.
Oh. Not gonna lie, cutting it a little bit too close being under him like that. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Fire Hurdy, what are you doing, Doug?
I'm glad you get to ask those questions. I don't have to. Watch out. Nice. The lead went off. Port. Good job. Nice, nice.
Even while he was teleporting.
Yep. Careful,
Hurdy, hurdy,
careful.
hurdy, 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 hurdy.
Don't panic.
So much health brought back.
What he does is, I think he hits anything with health and then siphons it back to himself. So your spirits and any of those animals in there.
Oh, there
I
it
think
is.
when
The
they
Stake
lose
of
health-
Mariko's right here.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm just like, just do Stake of America. Oh yeah, he's totally got this. It's just, I think he'll enjoy using the Mimic Tier later, once he gets it. But nothing will break the bonds of the jellyfish, it seems. Dodge. Nice. Teleport.
Because there was nothing dead yet. I was about to say, if that poison hit the... Oh, it's hitting from there.
It has a very, very good range. Keep going. Nice.
Oh, he's siphoning health from
Heal.
me.
Yep. Jellyfish is gone.
I'm not gonna lie, that
Teleport.
hurt. That hurt when he was
He
siphoning health
teleported.
from me. I see him. God.
Doing hopscotch. Always comes in.
I really wanted to try to see if I can Scarlet Rot it, but I think it has a resistance.
Let me see.
I'm only assuming though. But then again, I could be wrong.
It has good resistance, but it's not enough. You need to do like 11 to 1500 Scarlet Rot damage.
All the way over there. Got him to like a quarter of health.
It hates fire, holy, and slashing.
Fire, holy, and slash.
Yep. And land.
Oh.
Good headshots. Good job. Nice. Oh, good bleed.
Where is, oh, he's right there. That rat! Wait, no. Out of the fire, please, Doug.
Yeah!
The jellyfish saved me.
Remember, it's a regal ancestor. Let's go.
The jellyfish saved me. My bond with this jellyfish is unbreakable.
We'll see about that, but yeah.
I am proud of this jellyfish. Thank you, friend.
I still remember beating the tree sentinel with like the army of skeletons. I died, and they kept hitting the boss, and then he died while
That's
I was
not-
still in the game over.
That's the clip. Get wrecked!
Yeah.
The skeleton armies.
It all worked out for the best.
Yes, it did.
But you can go ahead and spend those runes. You can check out if that gives you anything back at the round table hold.
Yeah, let's go back to the round table hold, in fact. And then we can explore either here or down here where those fellows were.
Yeah, your main questy stuff is there, going into the city of Nokron.
The ancestral woods?
Ancestral.
Ancestral woods. Ancestral. Okay, there we go. Ancestral woods.
Yep.
Okay. And then the
Because it's all about the ancestors for them.
All right, and I don't need to go to the aqueduct yet.
No, but it is a cool place, and there is answers to questions you may have lore-wise there too. You may need to go there, depending on who you support in the endgame, quote unquote.
Right now, it looks like I'm with Ronnie for the most part.
Yeah.
I've seen Melina once.
Well,
There's only one point of no return decision before you actually beat the game. So you can actually help every faction, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can choose at the end which ending you want. There's only one exception, and it has everything to do with madness.
I see.
Because if you are exposed to that too soon and you don't fix it, that's your default ending regardless of what happens.
Oh! Since you're here, I almost forgot to show you. Where's my key items?
Key items are one of the first tabs.
I passed it. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? So, the nice lady that gives me hugs gave me this.
Ah.
I have no idea where Thea is. Nor do I recall if I ran into her or not.
You don't know who Fia is? What do you mean you don't know who Fia is?
I don't remember where she's at, if we did run into her. Thea, deathbed companion.
So you don't remember who Fia is?
No, I don't.
You know the lady who gives you hugs?
Oh, that's her. But I need to
That's
return.
Thea.
I need to return it to someone. Is what I'm saying.
Yes. Have you talked to people in the round table hole?
No, not yet. Because that was kind of one of the things where I left off after the tree sentinels.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
There we go. Oh.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Hit the table real quick. Is he still there?
No, he's not. That was fast.
It is fast. Before you go anywhere, just explore the round table hold for a minute, please.
You're still not there.
Yeah, no. Just do a little exploring.
You look at that. No! He's dead!
And we can't say you've acquired D's nuts because it's D's bell bearing, so. Talk to Fia real quick.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold.
It's going pretty good, D-Type. Also, welcome in.
Deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We, who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many, and the meek.
Wow.
Did you notice how he died, though?
Yeah, I see. The blight death.
Right. Yep. So
Fia killed him.
Yeah.
Then she could have killed me.
And that's why she departed from the Round Table Hold, because she broke the armistice that we have here.
The no killing rule.
Yep. So Fia's not coming back here. But if you want to pursue what happens next, you're gonna go to the aqueduct. But it's up to you.
That is sad.
You need to do that before a certain point of no return, where you're not allowed to proceed with any more NPC quests. You're not there yet, though.
That hurts. Damn.
Yeah.
So,
But she's got a goal, an agenda, and she needed some people out of the way.
and apparently D was one of those people.
Yep.
Let me ask this. No matter what I did, whether or not I took the dagger, was there a possibility that D was gonna die?
By following through with Fia's quest line, D dies. If you didn't follow the quest line, you would never have given him the dagger and he would have stayed alive.
Damn,
But
so it's my fault.
That's just what happens. Whenever you do a quest in a Souls-like, the further you get into the quest, the more people suffer. Because that's just what happens.
That was my fault.
Ambition is rewarded with blood and steel.
I really fucked him over.
Interesting though, you can read up on his armor that D is someone who's interesting. He has a twin soul. D has a brother. And while D has passed, the soul of D still resides, shared with his brother.
Wow.
So, if you find his brother, you can return D's armors to him.
And the two will become one.
At least it will give him a measure of comfort to recompose himself.
Or closure of some sort.
Yeah, D will not be coming back, but you can bring the brothers back together by returning that armor to him, if you can find his brother.
Oh, look what I found.
Yep, that's what the bell bearing gave you. Get you some mystical love wood. You can get as much as you want.
Now I feel bad.
Welcome to doing quests.
I wasn't expecting D to be the one to die. But now we know.
I'm curious.
But now we know she has an agenda.
Yeah. I'm curious, did you want to
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Did you want to explore more about the Golden Order?
I'm not really sure how to answer that question at the moment. Because
Okay.
the only reason I say this is that I'm just kind of taking in what just happened. I know
It's gonna be okay, Doug. These things happen.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
It has something to do with Gideon. That is the assumption I'm making right now. You can tell me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong, but
Wow, that was
I
fast.
can see where you're coming from. No, because she's explicitly talking about the Dung Eater.
Oh, okay.
Because he's on the opposite side of the round table hold as well. And he's been defiling people. in his spare
Wailing
time.
and all that.
Yeah.
Being a stinky.
He's sticking the STDs up the butthole.
God.
It's not hyperbole. Like,
Look, first Roger dies.
yep.
Now D dies. And D dying is my fault.
It's not really your fault. You kind of got played into it. Oh, you want to go straight for the aqueduct? All right, let's go.
I mean, we may as well.
Sure, if you want.
And big sad for D. I'm sorry.
Poor
That's
lad.
death. This way is the way I need to go.
I was just thinking, since you feel like you are responsible for the death of a paladin of the Golden Order, one of the quests I've never completed or seen completed personally is the quests about the Golden Order, which you can start now because you're in the Altus Plateau, and it has to do with another Tarnished who's in the opening that we really haven't seen. You might have seen him, but I don't know. And that's involving Gold Mask. Entirely up to you, and is an option.
Oh, he got stomps.
He's just like all the other Crucible Knights. Also, you don't have to wait to engage him in order to activate the swords.
Uh-huh.
You can cast it, then get close enough to start fighting him. Unless you're hoping to get him when his shield is down.
Yeah, that's
In
what I
which
was really
case,
hoping
it's like-
for.
Yeah, you'd have to time it really well. Or you could time it like super well, and when he turns around, then you can rush up forward. Hopefully the swords reach him by then. That's always an option.
Oh, too late. I'm sorry. Don't tell me you're too tall. No, you're not. Oh, he is too tall for... He's too tall to get backstabbed!
Oh yeah, you're not backstabbing that dude.
So I either just get around him and start slashing him, or...
Just beat him up like you beat up the rest of them.
Oh, okay. Man, that sucks. But...
I will say, the way that I beat him is not how you're gonna beat him.
And I almost fell
Because-
off.
They have an ability where they can grow wings and fly at you, which is not actually in the game yet, but people believe you're going to be able to access it via the DLC, which is kind of cool. He did that launch at me, and I was roughly standing where you're standing. He flew off the cliff and died.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
It's tough to do, but you can make him do it.
It's just a matter of setting it up and getting it.
Because
to
they're
where
usually smart enough to know where they're gonna land if they do that move. It's just I slightly was not in a perfect place, and it's like I don't know where I'm gonna land. I guess I'm landing over here, and I'm like, that's not enough clearance, bro. You're too heavy.
Oh, I got to. I thought I was gonna fall off for a sec. Oh, I can play Ring Around the Rosie with him, but his
A little
sword
bit.
but his sword goes right through the fucking wall.
Yeah, if he swings, that sword's going through the wall.
Yeah, and like that's the one thing I noticed with a lot of enemies, especially when I was fighting the tree sentinels. When setting up the Scarlet Rot, some of them they go through the fucking wall with that battle axe, and they mean goddamn business. If
You
I
could
can
probably start hitting him from here.
Yeah, if I can set up
Oh, but you don't have the advanced form of the dragon.
yeah, that's why I'm just I want to see what I can do with
Because if you had the advanced one, it's got a longer range. The default one's short range but wide.
and I didn't pay attention to it. It didn't work. He wasn't
You
losing
dodged
health.
out of the way, but you continued dodging until you hit the ground.
I accidentally hit the dodge once. But it didn't work the way I thought it would. One, because it didn't look like he got rotted. Meaning his defense is at a certain level.
Yeah, it's probably a decent amount. Also, rot weapons don't show up until a little further in the gameplay anyway.
So I may have to bleed him out. Get behind them and either slash or bleed, one of the two. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna lie, that is some good armor that he has. I might just say fuck fighting him and just kind of run back and forth. Unless he has an item that he drops.
He
That
should drop an ability, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think he drops an incantation. And you can take him down. You're just trying to be too fancy with him.
I mean, I don't mean to try to be fan. I want to be smart about it.
Whatever gets him to 0 HP.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh! I'm not gonna lie, that stomp really gets me. big time, and I know I killed the Crucible Knight. I'm trying to remember how I did it.
Fun fact about the stomp, you can just jump.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Just jump and stab.
You could. At least in theory, that should work.
In theory, but
There are a handful of abilities out there that jumping is optimal. Because jumping doesn't take endurance, as you know. Doesn't take your stamina.
oh god.
Deal.
Oh, he's coming around. Oh, there is an item here. Oh god.
There was not a bridge behind you.
I didn't realize what hole I came into. Or... oh my god. I realized that I do have to play chess with this one a little bit more than what I expected, but I wonder if you kill him, will he disappear, or will he
Most things that die disappear, yeah.
I mean, like when you respawn after you kill him, like will he respawn?
I don't think he does. You gonna fight the other Crucible Knight?
Oh wait, there's another one?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm sandwiched in. No legs ahead or behind.
Yeah, all the shrieking bodies don't have legs.
Oh! I got jumped.
Nah, you just got stabbed.
The other guy was... You know what? Fair. I can't even get... I was about to try to make an
There's
argument
no way
about...
you're blaming that little dude showing up out of nowhere is the reason that you died.
Like, I know I took tremendous damage there, and I will, you know, be the one at fault to admit that. But I thought homie was adding to the death a little bit more. But I do blame myself. Okay? See, I'm taking some sort of responsibility and accountability for my act.
Better? You better? I'd be more upset if you didn't.
Oh!
Same move. Same swings. You got hit by the same moves.
At
You'll
least
adapt,
Yeah.
or you'll die.
I mean, I've got to figure something out. There's one guy here that's just marching back and forth with his shield.
Honestly, I'd take the shield guy, because the spear guy's got better reach.
I like to take those odds with the spear guy. Hold on. Just a little bit. I don't know why I did that. Oh, never mind. Oh. Now they're helping him.
Oh. Less helping, more targeting you as well.
I need to make this a fight to my advantage. And there's a way I can do it. But I need to do it without alerting that Crucible Knight.
Or you can just take the shield guy out first. Oh, that guy's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I were to make any suggestion, you can bring him into this fighting arena. Because this one's got only a handful of openings and has multiple routes that if you end up backing into it accidentally, there is floor. There's only 4 openings in which you will die, and there are 3 openings in which you will be okay. Unlike the other one, where it's 1 opening where you're going to be okay, and the rest are not okay.
Well, he's here now.
Just don't get greedy.
Your move. Oh. A quarter health, not bad for a start of the fight. At least there was a wall to make sure I didn't fall off.
You gotta be careful with that overhead swing, because it's a two-handed blade. It's big.
Huge. I was thinking of using the Roger's rapier, but I don't know exactly how much. Well, it should have put out enough output. It is a plus 15.
Is it a physical only blade now?
Thrusting sword, standard pierce.
Did you change the,
No.
You didn't change the scale on it? Interesting. Has it always been just a dex weapon?
I guess
That was
so.
a magic scale weapon.
Oh. Oh, he did the spinny. You know what? I think I'll take my chances with just the dagger. It looked like I was doing some damage, but
Whatever weapon you're most comfortable with. You
Yeah.
can beat him with either.
because there's no way I'm gonna be able to use summon swords on him.
Oh, you totally can. But it's up to you. Both are viable in this case.
It's a matter of setting it up.
Just remember, not if you want that to work, you're gonna have to circle him clockwise, not counterclockwise. Because every time his shield is toward you, that's going to stop the swords from hitting. So if you're aiming at his sword arm, you can't block it.
Yeah, so I need to be at his sword arm.
Also, since you're sneaking, there's no reason to stab him. You just get the sword set up and aim at him.
Oh! It's gonna take a while to actually get him to... So
He might need 3 hits. Yeah.
Okay. And then I have to really pay attention too. Because it looks like the swords do a bit of damage. He's just so slow getting up here. Message. Good
You don't
luck
have to worry
ahead.
about him being slow.
Visions of Archer.
If you cast it when you're at the beginning of the bridge and just rush him before his shield gets up, it'll hit him directly. At least it should. Because if you cast it now, and then just run at him... See, you started his attack move for that impact. There you go. See, 2 is all needed. They just need to all connect. Nice. Keep going.
Oh!
Back up.
Okay, I need to...
Back up. Careful ledge.
Oh no! Why did I...
cast?
I was stuck in crouching and I'm just like, how did I get here?
If you're crouching, just dodge. Because if you're crouching, you will uncrouch by dodging.
Okay.
Yeah, if you cast the sword, you will literally be stuck in an animation. And then you will die.
I should probably switch to my dagger after the second cast just to see.
You will get slightly more damage, but you have to understand you're juggling weapons.
Yeah, I have to be quick about it too.
You gotta be real quick. That's the risk you gotta take, though. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Now. Oh!
He had a little bit of range. Yeah.
Yep, you're still in range.
That's a long sword.
It is. It's two-handed. And he's doing a thrust.
Yeah, that all the range in the world, and he's sword and shield.
But yeah,
Okay.
anytime he puffs up his neck, he's doing a fire blast. Anytime he's in the air, he's going to rush you. So you can pivot left or right for the aerial, and you just have to back up for the fire. 450 damage-ish.
Oh, what am I doing?
It's only doing about 40 damage more. That was not a good effect.
Oh.
Dodge. Hey, yeah. Nice. Back up.
Oh, fire.
Yep, that's why I said back up. Ready for dodge.
Ah, too soon. I
And
haven't.
minus the flight, you can do all those abilities, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. I've never seen. What is that for the fire? Is that a dragon incantation or is that something
No, so it's actually, interestingly enough, I think that one is primarily a crucible incantation.
Okay.
So the Crucible Knights use like the Crucible style incantations, like the Dragon Tail and like the Dragon Breath, the wings.
I'm not gonna lie, he runs. He was chasing me.
You're just casting at like the worst times.
He was also running at me too, so
He's running away.
I was running away, but then like he.
So how's he supposed to bridge the gap? He's got to run to you.
Hmm.
If you have enough time to heal, you have enough time to cast. If you have enough time to cast, you have enough time to dodge.
There it is. Oh no! Why are you ducking? Oh, he recovered.
Yep. Focus on dodging.
Oh, well, so much for that. Oh. I feel like I'm playing a hard game of chicken with him.
If you feel like you're playing chicken, then you're gonna lose.
Yeah, and
You gotta put him on his toes. Get him on the defensive. Just knowing when to arm yourself with the ability. Whether it hits him direct or not, that's not the issue. Our goal is just to cast. If we get the opportunity to keep doing damage, that's a bonus.
All right. Oh.
Don't worry about if it hits the shield or not. Just cast and then get a little close.
There we go.
See? Don't worry about the rest. Prioritize health. Nicely done.
That was the thing you were talking about earlier.
Yep. So you got a shield, actually, which is cool. Not exactly the ability, but hey.
Whatever works at
Some-
this point.
All right, one down, one to go.
Now I need to clear the other guy.
You might be able to
Hold
pull
on.
him into that hallway.
But before I do that, loose ends are being tied.
And you're full up on your blue and red flasks now.
Yep. Sometimes you just gotta tie some loose ends, you know?
Also, don't forget you also have your Wondrous Flask. Your Wondrous Physique. Dodge. Now. Yeah!
Oh, I got a little bit too ahead of myself.
Yeah,
And
you
if
gotta
I'm-
be cautious because his wind-ups are a lot faster than the other guy.
At least I don't have to worry about the other guy anymore.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Yeah, he's dead.
gone.
I did the thing that you did, though. It somehow worked out.
It's a good move. It's a good move.
Just dodge and watch him fall.
That's the beautiful thing about this particular game. Unless they have a move that explicitly says, hey, I'm gonna land with like this much speed, so don't hurt me. If anything slips and falls, they're all subject to gravity the exact same way.
Before he could even get up.
Heal up. Dodge. Dodge.
Oh!
Nope. With spear users, you can't just run away from him or dodge away.
I have to roll into him.
You gotta roll into him to get behind him, yeah. Because then he'll start doing sweeps, and sweeps have a lot, like, smaller radius. So you can actually back up from them a lot easier than normal. Unless he does a full pivot, like an absolute, like rat bastard, and just does, like, a heel turn, and he's like, oh, I get to use my full range this way, then. And then your life is awful. And you
Now I
you
get to
split
really
and
show
cry.
you what I'm made of.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't just pivot turn. I hope he actually does like some back sweeps saying like, oh, you're behind me. Ah! As a note, Roger's Rapier and Reduvia are both dexterity scaling weapons. Although Reduvia also scales with Arcane, but that's because of the blood. There's the sweep. Nice.
You can fly too?
Of course he can. He's a crucible knight. Oh, that one.
He one-wing and angel me?
No, he's got a horn.
Oh.
Yeah, the horn charges. It's pretty gnarly.
So that sweep is something. I will say that. You don't expect it, but then again, when you get behind them, that's what happens. So
But having him move to the sweep means you can back up like you normally do and get distance. Because if he's only thrusting, you'll never get in melee range. Your weapon's too small.
small weapon.
If you had like spear on spear, you'd be in a really weird scenario. Where it's whoever hits the other person first.
Wow. You tried. Oh my goodness. Is this another... Oh, another herb.
Nice. First part done. Distance. Nice. Perfect. 2 more volleys of that, please.
That's fine.
Missed. Perfect. Stab him once.
Oh my god.
Nicely done.
I don't even want to give him the chance. Oh!
Yay!
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the one you were looking for.
It is one of many, however. It could have been the one, but... Oh, what's this? Golden Rune. But I can use plenty of smithing stones. Strange sort ahead. We got through some of the hard part.
Doug.
Yes. Yes. Solus. Oh, golden centipede.
Oh my god, Doug, please. Please, Doug. Don't. I know this is a joke at this point.
Oh, wait.
I know it's like a joke, and you find it funny. I think it's funny.
Wait. What are you talking about? Are you talking about my camera?
No! Oh my god, Doug, please. Please, Doug. No, just go back. Go back.
All right. I'm here. He's got his. Oh. Oh, that's Dee's brother. His name was Darius.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first off, I thought he was a dead body, stuck in a. To be fair,
He's near dead.
he had a blanket on him. Okay,
That's his outfit.
I'm sorry, Solus, but when I just saw random NPC must be a statue, you know, and I was gonna keep
But
going.
you've seen the statues here. Look at these guys.
They can be a little bit humane, like. Oh my god, don't fucking. Order healing.
You will like that one.
All right.
Because that is a very, very specific incantation. It heals Deathblade. So if you run into more Deathblade, you can use that healing spell.
And we got Route 13. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Today was a slow day in the office. Barely anyone called, but we had the 1 and 2 people that break stuff. So somehow one guy managed to get the multifunction printer jammed in all areas.
Don't forget to check the waterfall. And there's also a room across here. Careful, don't get jumped.
Trying not to get jumped. Oh my god. That's not... I used the wrong item. I used the wrong item and I didn't pay attention to what I was using.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was... Oh. I...
Like, I tell you these things ahead of time.
I should have... Okay, there.
And then I witness what happened, and I'm just like, does he know I'm talking to him? Because I'm not talking to Chris over here, you know?
Yeah, and you're not talking to D-Type.
I'm not talking to D-Type. I'm not talking to any of the lovely folks in chat right now. I'm just strictly addressing Doug. You, directly. Because I don't have to warn the chat about getting jumped. I feel like that's a given. You, on the other hand, I feel like I have to warn about you getting jumped. Because I'm just going to watch you, like, down a cerulean flask. as like a placebo effect. I don't know.
Probably should have just started off with that instead of just trying to 1v5 them all at once.
I agree.
Why is it always dung? Oh,
So those guys were not from this section. I know where they're at.
not gonna catch me lacking.
So they're actually from the room over to the left-hand side of you right now.
Oh yeah, the ones that I passed earlier.
Yeah, that one right there. Yeah. Spit and stonefall.
Oh my god. Be wary of how many liars are in this game?
You'd be surprised, actually.
Idiot.
Actually, a pretty big theme in Elden Ring
Uh-huh.
is the duality of all people. Oh, there was a summon sign if you wanted to summon back there, by the way. And it brings us back to there.
I thought there was something at the top. I guess I was wrong.
But there's a summon sign for a reason. Valley of Gargoyle. Remember that dude you wanted to fight and you're like, ah, we'll fight him later? That's basically this guy.
Oh, that hurty.
There we go. Nice. Oh, they all missed. Damn.
No, they hit.
That hit. That's good.
Oh! There's two?
Yep. Welcome to an advanced version of Dark Souls 1. You're Adam.
A poison trap. Holy shit. You know, I can't even get mad at that. I didn't see that poison trap there. Should have learned from that cave that I went through.
Again, if you feel like you need the extra help, there is someone to summon right on the front door.
D?
It's D! Yeah. Well, I think more specifically, I think it's D's brother. If I'm gonna assume anything.
$28 damage. 43. Oh, he shoots the poison. Alright, he's almost dead.
While we're not capitalizing on the staggers right now, it is stopping him from attacking, which is weird. Ooh, hot dog.
I was not expect. So there are no poison traps. They are the poison.
They are the poison, yes.
They're the ones that are fucking.
They're setting up the trap of themselves. Behold their death.
That also means I really need to take out the first one quick, fast, and
Yeah. You gotta focus fire that guy until he's gone.
Oh, god damn. So he's off the rip just shooting poison out. I may have to try to make him bleed if that's the case, because
He can't bleed as far as I know.
uh
Because he's made of stone.
rock.
Rocks don't bleed. Also, I don't think he could rot the rocks. I don't think so.
And there's one thing I refuse to try at the moment against him. Oh, you're mine. Oh no. Oh. It's not looking good out here at all. And the more I look at it, the more I get sad because it's like if I move too close, the other one summons. Or if I get more than half health, the other one comes out like, hey, I'm here. You messing with my little brother?
What?
I'm talking about those fucking the gargoyles.
Yeah, the other one shows up once you get one of them to about half health. Or after a certain period of time.
Oh. I feel like it's a certain period of time, but
It could be both.
Yeah.
Actually, if I remember correctly, you might be able to beat this fight with only one gargoyle if you're fasted.
But that means I have to output an enormous amount of damage as well as land every... Get him to stun so that I can crit. So... And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't trust D on this, but I can't abandon my jellyfish.
Nice dog. There we go.
Oh my god, this is...
No.
I hate this so much. He was almost dead.
You got greedy.
Yeah, I got greedy because I was too close inside of him.
You're like, fourth health. It's enough.
Uh,
At this point, it may behoove us to try to go for Mimic Tier, but I still think you can maybe do it. You just manage the resources, right?
I just want to see exactly how much damage I could at least output. Even though he won't bleed. Oh, get out, get out, get out of the poison. Look at that. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, that uppercut's pretty ruthless.
But you saw that damage output with the blood. That was
Oh yeah, no. Reduvia does a lot of good base damage because you have
Yeah.
decent arcane.
Even though
and you have the helmet.
Yeah, even though I do not have you know, I won't be able to put the bleed that I want to put. At the same time, if I can output enough damage together the way that I was to try to get one off the board and then worry about the other one. Get the fuck out of there. Jesus. Look at that. They're all... I'm starting to hate this boss more and more. If I didn't like him in Caelid, I knew I was just fighting him now. And I know the Mimic tier is something, but you just believe in the jellyfish. That's all I ask of you folks before, you know. If you don't believe in the jellyfish now, I'm telling you. If you haven't seen the jellyfish...
So you summon the jellyfish from the door. It's gonna struggle to make its way out first, and then it'll start falling off.
This is...
Have you tried using the pole blade?
No, I haven't. We might as well give it a go.
I know it's not as beefed up as your Reduvia, but...
Where is that?
It's down. What is that fire?
Hold on. There we go. I have to two-hand this. Oh God. That did no damage.
Yeah, because it's not upgraded yet. There's a lot of stance damage, though. So you should be able to stagger them easier than that, but up to you.
Oh. I summoned the wrong one. No do-over for me. Unless I die.
You just gotta go and fight with me.
Wait, I'm dead. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
That's what I was looking for. Oh my God.
Now, back into the action.
I got... I knew I was gonna die either way because the moment he came out, my ass was cooked. Or at least I put the wrong summon out. I was so frantic in switching to make sure that I had the right incantation for poison. Right. There we go. D, you have him.
Perfect.
Fuck. Oh my God, what am I doing?
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
That's what I was afraid of.
everything was working out fine. The summon swords were actually dealing damage. A lot more than what I was expecting. And then I missed out on an opportunity that I should have taken because I was too far off.
You know, if you don't want to use the other, like, Ashes of War, I mean, the spirits, why do you still have them on your mark?
Because I forgot. There we go.
It will make traversing your items a little faster. Did you just try to use Litany of Death on that thing?
I guess so.
Why? It's not undead. It's gonna do like 2 damage. There we go. He's doing it again! Gee, it's not undead. It's not gonna matter. Stop doing that.
Oh, nice.
All tanks are
Oh, come on. I have no idea.
Really unfortunate positioning.
Yeah, and then I have no idea what the fuck D is doing. He's using
He's doing his best.
he's using an incantation that I've never seen. That you're saying it only does 2 damage.
You actually own it, don't you? It's you can actually look in your inventory right now and what it does. Incantation. You're looking for litany of proper death or something. There it is. So open up the description.
One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, used by hunters of those who live in death, creates an image of order dealing holy damage to nearby foes. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live by death. Oh my god!
It's not. It doesn't even say like how much holy damage it does. It just says it does holy damage, which means it does the smallest amount of holy damage possible.
Meaning you have to figure out exactly.
Oh no, I figured it out. I'm a faith build in my New Game Plus. It does like bugger all damage. It's only good as the last like 2 hits on an undead. That's all it's used for. It's so you don't have to hit them twice.
Oh, I missed it.
It's too high.
Oh man, never mind.
Fuck it and just die. You were doing well.
I was trying to go for the crit, and I got greedy. And that's why I was just like, "Fuck it, I can tough out the poison if it
No,
lets."
you can't.
That's what
You
I
are
was
not
thinking.
built like that.
I can dream a little bit.
I've seen how you do your talismans. There's no fucking way you're doing that. You may have gotten the mottled horn, but you're not using it.
Oh my god.
There's not a single ounce of poison resistance on this man.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, why do you have the one for raising strength? Do you need it?
I mean, it was working out for the most part, but...
Open up the description for the
molten necklace?
No, the 1-2 over. Immunizing horn. Is immunity poison resistance? Yes.
Alright.
So you can use this or the bottled horn in this fight, and that should give you a little bit more time before everything.
Oh,
goes
look at
quick.
that.
Yeah, see, it's currently saying, oh yeah, if you had any of this, this is how much more I'm going to prevent.
Damn. I really thought I was safe somewhere. I guess not.
You are never safe. You're
What
only
happened,
safe when
Iggy?
all your enemies are dead.
He flipped himself over. It could be worse, Solus. You could be yelling at me as I use the club +1. Like, what are you?
I mean, yeah, you could be just using like weapons that would be terrible for the situation. Sure.
Again, like I said, it could be worse.
That doesn't mean it's better. Also, D does pretty good damage, so... That dissipated just at the right time. There we go.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Okay. Oh,
Right before I could. That poison.
your
hits-
health was way too low. You should not have tried to cure poison immediately.
I should have just tried to heal.
Yeah, start with the heal and then go into cure poison.
It's always the one that's so close that doesn't want to die.
I mean, this fight is your hard counter because it goes against bleed.
Oh,
There are a
boy.
handful of fights in any Souls-like that it is a hard counter to someone's build.
What would be their weakness?
The weakness? You just bitch slap them apart. That's it. Because it's immune
Four
to
is the
Scarlet
magic
Rot,
number.
Hemorrhage, Frostbite.
Oh God, please! Alright, we're back in the fight. Oh my God. I wish they weren't so high when they land so I can do the critical
It's because you're on the
on the
on the
rock.
rocks. Yep. If you're out in the plains area, it'd be easier. But it does mean you have no terrain advantage. But yeah, there's no special weakness. There's just immunities. It's strong against most things. Although, and this is a funny idea, you could try bonking it and seeing what happens.
Oh man, that was so close. Then we got him twice. Twice before the other one came out.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, this is a club +1.
Oh, I'm aware.
The deadliest weapon towards Crystallian people. Oh. I'm sorry. Wait, was that both? Let me check something. I was looking at that damage really quick for a second. And we were bonking really hard.
Be aware, you can also use the ability on your bonk stick to do a roar, which will make your damage go up. It's a temporary buff, but worth it.
I can't tell if I'm reaching him or not. Well, it may look like the damage being output. I can't tell if I'm hitting him. If I'm hitting him or if D is hitting him.
You're doing about like 100 something damage per bonk. I don't know what that's like compared to the rapier. But the advantage of the Reduvia is you get distance. That's the big thing. Because technically speaking, like, you can just have a whole blood arsenal and use, like, the Eleanor's polearm, you can use Reduvia, and then if you need something that is bludgeoning, like what you have right now, you have your club. Later, when we get to a future section of the game, you could potentially get rivers of blood.
Lay out your arms then.
The boss souls? What are you talking about, Chris? Oh, oh, use the boss souls. I still have the souls to the other bosses, is what I'm being... Up here.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you can get any of the rewards for any of the bosses you already defeated.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't need the rewards anymore for those particular bosses, you can just pop them and level up. I think I did that to 2 demigods. One of them was a bastard that I fought for 4 hours on stream.
4 hours.
Yeah, and I think I just popped his soul and that was it. Because I was just so mad at him.
Like, you didn't want to see that shit in your inventory.
Well, no, I looked at the rewards and I'm like, I want none of these. So I'm just going to, you know, pop.
I couldn't even get close enough to swing. Because combined, it looked like we can, me and D can output quite a bit of damage.
Yep.
But, oh boy. I'll wait for you to come out. I'll have this ready. He'll come through.
He'll.
67.
Don't forget to yell. That effectively doubles for damage.
That's the boost that I needed.
Oh, I got an insane idea.
Where's D? I know I
I don't
summoned.
know. It's like it didn't trigger for whatever reason.
You mean to tell me I was doing all this fucking damage by myself?
And the
The jellyfish, of course, but you were saying about your idea?
I'm gonna look up a weird thing that's going on here. Not chargeable. Further increases heavy attack. Buff. Looks similar to work. Okay. Counts as a weapon buff, so overrides other weapon buffs like Grease. Oh, it alters the strong attack. Ah.
Yeah, the Reduvia can do a lot of damage.
Are you doing light attacks or heavy attacks?
Light.
What does the heavy attack look like? You roar. Alright, you may need to roar again.
Oh my god. They're both. Oh god, they're throwing up. And there goes my jellyfish. Well, bonking does quite a bit of damage after I yell. It's a matter of keeping him in a spot.
So this is really neat. The Barbaric Roar not only like increases your physical damage, but it changes your heavy attack.
I wasn't two-handing. Let's see if two-handing makes a difference.
It does, because you're adding another strength modifier.
Oh. Oh, D's two-handing, and
Oh yeah,
That
D primarily two hands.
that makes a lot more sense now. Because I was bonking the shit out of him. I just completely forgot about the two-hand. You know what it was? I got spoiled when you told me, oh, you don't need your shield equipped. When using my special attack, which was why I was one-handing instead of going two hands.
Well, I was hoping you could use like the that other small dagger, so that you can use both daggers when you attack, but you almost exclusively use Reduvia for the throw.
The Roar Medallion.
Oh yeah, if you have the Roar Medallion, which you might have. I don't know.
I love how much health the summons have compared to how much you have. Like
No, that's just how much you have, Doug. Do you have the Roar Medallion? Go down. You do not.
No, I don't. Sorry, Chris.
It's not hard to get, it's just you haven't got it. It's out in Limgrave.
Probably in a spot that I missed.
Yep,
That-
it's in a location you haven't been to.
I'm not gonna lie, Limgrave is pretty fucking big.
It's very big, yes.
I hate that so much.
Actually, I was doing a lot of dragon incantation stuff. I didn't use the Roar Medallion for like Graynol's Roar and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun.
I went from doing the damage to just not doing the damage.
Oh,
And-
and if you are not using Reduvia, you might want to change your headgear. Because that is reducing your physical attack power by raising Arcane. Yeah, when you change up your weapons and tactics, all the pieces got to come together.
Hmm.
So that's your armor set, that's your talismans. The Red Hood is a single point thing. I guess that's true.
Oh, you lived it. You're beating the poison allegations. Oh. I'm not beating the twin blade allegations though.
You can always come back to this.
What's on the other side is what I want to know.
You're gonna have to be more specific what you mean by the other side.
After I beat them, is there gonna be another? Is there something that's gonna send me back to the beginning, or?
No. There's another area past this.
Technically, I already met my quota, so.
I was just saying if you wanted to go and explore Nokrin itself, since we haven't even done that.
We've just kind of been boss after boss after boss. I think I'll hit the last race after things don't go too well in this fight, but let's give it our college try here, you know? Let's go back to the last grace that we went to, and then we'll go to the other side. I feel like I need more. I need to be a little bit stronger, or something. Hold on. First, let's adjust a couple of things here.
I feel like I am no longer qualified to tell you how to adjust your build.
That is true. Wow. Okay then.
You didn't need to earn for that, but hey, it looked good.
It definitely did. I'm probably going the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Now I'm headed the right way. Rejuvenating bolus. Those almost look like the health from Sekiro.
Health? I'm trying to remember which health. Watch out.
Oh, it's over there. There's something over there too, so that means I have to make that jump. Or jump down there and go that way. What is the best route that I could take?
At the moment for you, there's no best route. Just keep exploring around. Celestial Dew.
Let's go. I feel like in more ways than one, I've found a way to not only break the game, but make you question my techniques as I go.
100%. Because, like, none of your gameplay build has any cohesion, like, at all. Because you have no specialization, you have no strengths.
But somehow I'm making it
like,
work.
you increased your intelligence to 21, and you don't even use it. you have like a decent amount of faith, and you don't need it. You have like what, 25 something dexterity and 20 something strength, and you're like almost level 100. Like, you have absolutely abysmal stats. But the thing is that you're making it work.
I'm doing stuff that probably no one would
Because you
ever...
got this far. That's the problem. You got this far. And if you actually are hitting a wall where you're like, Solus, I can't win, like, this fight is impossible, we'll just have you respec. And then you're good. You're also using standard guard armor, again. Like, it's not the most protective thing. But it also doesn't provide you with any other bonus stats. So it's like, why? And if it's like, it looks good, that's fine. But again, it doesn't provide extra protection or bonuses in any way. So, yeah, that jumps a little farther than that.
I forgot to run. That's so fun. That's all right.
Yeah, you'd be good.
So,
but it's like, eventually, over time, if you hit a wall, you will need to decide what your focus, like, what is your gameplay loop that you are building? Is it like, I aug myself with like faith spells and stuff, and then I use like Reduvia as backup, or are you like primarily a faith like spell slinger kind of dude? Do you have like a backup weapon? Are you someone who's like a more of a weapons master who's got like strength weapons and dex weapons, but you have different types like slashing, piercing, crushing, different speeds, different lengths? Are you like doing a lot of weird things with crafting? Are you like doing a bleed build? Are you doing like poison builds or what have you?
am I focusing on Scarlet Rot?
At the moment, that's tough to do, but you could. And
It's-
some enemies are immune to Scarlet Rot, so then what do? Right?
Yeah, so... And I had to learn that the hard way with some of the dragons.
Like, I have a ninja build that I was using. And you have, like, 90% of the ninja build on you. You just use it or not use it. Actually, you don't even use darkness, even though you love backstabbing, which is absolutely insane. Like, I gave you all the assassin spells because you're like, oh yeah, I like doing ninja stuff. You haven't touched a single one of them. So I was just like, all right, that's fine. You know, Doug can play however he wants.
I'm sorry, Solus.
He started using fire, and he loved using fire, and then he just stopped.
Because
He started doing madness stuff with like, the frenzy, like the one that shoots the flames out of the eyes.
Yeah.
And then he stopped. And he had a whole stint where he was using sorceries. Like, I kid you not, this man was casting. And I was like, what? Okay, I guess we're rolling with it instead of faith. But he's jack of every trade. And only until you hit a wall am I going to stop you for any reason. Because the cool thing is that you're not at a point of no return when it comes to your build. You still have the opportunity to respec if it just doesn't work. Because you have larval tiers.
Yep, and on top of that, I've been able to prove my build. To a certain extent.
Because you survive. You're here. You're in Nokrin. You got to the Altus Plateau. You're almost in Lane Dell with this build. I feel like this stat today.
I took a black wet blade.
Mm-hmm.
I took out 2 tree sentinels with this build. Oh, even my brother agrees with you, Solus.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm good enough at the game to understand that if you just find a build that works, that means it's a good build. The thing that everybody wants you to do, Doug, though, right now, like 100%, is go down this hallway, open the door, kill the thing on the other side, and loot the chest. Everyone and their mother's waiting for this moment. Backstab him. All right, loot that chest. Behold, the Mimic tier.
Ad.
Remember when you fought the Mimic?
Yeah, I now can become.
You can now summon yourself.
Fun.
Originally, incredibly broken. Nerfed slightly.
Still good, but very questionable.
Do you have to use it? Absolutely not. Is it fun? Occasionally.
It's all about how I use it and what the plan is when I use it.
Honestly, it's more like if you use it. The plan is the same regardless. Also, that ball's got a mind of its own, so be careful.
Oh.
I'm not lying, like I said, it has a mind of its own. Watch out, Doug! It's a ball! Watch out, Doug, it's a ball.
Wait, did that? Oh, he's still alive.
Oh yeah, the other guy's still alive. Sphere! Doug, the ball!
Be wary of rolling.
Be wary of the ball.
Okay, he died.
The other one's not dead, though. Yeah, I'd suggest that as well.
Thanks for the knock.
You may think that you should just run away from the ball completely. I would kill the ball. You can also target the ball. Not sure if that makes life easier, though.
Hold on. Nope. There we go.
Yay! Larval
Another-
tier.
And I've got so many larval tiers, too.
It's not a bad thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is there a grace at the end?
Yes, there is.
Crazy.
Let's kind of regroup really quick. There we go. Still no sign of Melina.
Yeah, she's not gonna show up for a bit.
No item ahead.
Yeah, I don't think there's an
It's true. It's true. He wasn't lying.
Celestial blue.
Golden Rune 7.
Soft
Cotton.
cotton. Yippee.
Apart. Because I have no idea what the hell that is that it's trying to cast upon me. I don't like the sound of whatever the fuck that is. Oh. Hold on. What am I doing?
Whatever you want to do.
Oh, I live. Oh, never mind. He just
full Ebenezer Scrooge at the last minute. I can't believe it.
If there's one thing that Solus can say about me is that I'm the greediest motherfucker in all of Elden Ring.
I also
Especially
don't. Do you even know where the giant came from?
No, I don't.
Of course you don't. You're not paying attention.
All I
You
know
just
is
think that all these mimic tears right here just push. They just do a little push, and that's it. No, that's not what they're doing. They're turning into other creatures. Silver tears. They turn into things and people.
like that. Okay.
Like that. Kind of funny how they just turn into naked people, but hey,
Yeah.
people. Also, what confuses me is you do love using Rajir's rapier, which is also another.
Oh.
And we got that patches build right here. Spear and tower shield.
Oh my god. There we go. Full on blood. Wow.
just try to combo with a fist. That's amazing.
Man. That one. Oh my god. Did he run into that pillar?
Yep. He keeps getting staggered by the pillar.
Dickhead. Oh, I'm gonna turn into a giant.
They're all just sad copies.
Dumbass giant running into a pillar.
This is what Ronnie asked you to get from Nokra. The Finger Slayer blade. And you get some great Ghost Glovewort as well. Yippee. It's not a weapon you can wield, it's a key item.
A key item that I can bring to Ronnie.
Mm-hmm. Again, did you notice the name of it though?
Yeah. Fingers. Here, blade. Oh shit. She's out to kill the fingers.
Yeah, a particular set of fingers.
Not the one in the round table.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh. What happens
There's
if I
more
go...
than one. There's more than one set of 2 fingers out there.
Yeah. What happens if I go through here?
We're gonna find out.
Time to go through the gamer hole.
And look, you're back. That resets you back to the beginning.
It's
So-
safe to say that we've done enough.
Yeah, there's still a few nooks and crannies in Nokran you can poke around in.
Like those bosses, but for now, it feels like I really need to evaluate how I'm gonna fight those gargoyles, especially with how close that I've gotten so
Chris,
far.
are you
with-
talking about Celavis's quest? Because I don't know if we're gonna do that.
If you're talking about Celavis, please refer to the Coomer sign at the bottom of the screen. In case you haven't noticed, this is a fuck you Celavis stream. We don't
Yeah,
we don't respect people with Coomer caves. I'm sorry if I got so close to the mic the way I did.
Hence why we've labeled him the Coomer that he is. It's like the Scarlet Letter, only instead of it being an A, it's just the word Coomer.
So, with what we have now, is it safe to say that I can go to Ronnie and give her this, or I still have
we don't
to...
care about Celivis, right? So let's just go back to Ronnie.
Hopefully
Actually, give me 2 seconds before you go to Ronnie. Ronnie the Witch. Hidden Treasure of Nokron. Once your dog's been slain. Yeah, because we don't give a fuck about Selvus. So just go give Ronnie the blade.
All right.
And then we can go and say hi to Celivis. And call him a Coomer.
Up we go.
Doug?
I'm just checking something really quick. So, okay, it didn't go down. I was just catching up on some of the wrestling results. That's all.
Ah, it was thee, not Blythe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it.
Oh, she
It is
can
in
feel
thy
me.
possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally, all
I
the
noticed that
pieces
she
are
has
in
4
place.
arms.
Soon must I begin
And 2
my
faces.
journey upon the dark path.
Oh, I see the
only
other
I may
face.
tread.
It's a ghost.
Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carry an inverted statue?
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
But I gotta tell you about Sullivan's.
What is it? I too...
Oh, no.
Head back to the Grace. And then we're gonna stop by Celivis.
Stupid Coomer.
We're gonna go pay Coomer a visit.
Oh my god. Hopefully he's not in his Coomer dungeon.
I don't think so.
I can't believe Chris asked me that. But what about Celivis? Did you not see the sign?
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are just like, oh my god, you gotta do Celivis's quest before you continue Ronnie's quest. I'm like, why? Like, you'll miss out on the rewards. I'm like, are the rewards good? They're like, yeah, I guess. And no, I didn't care about the rewards. I cared about, you know, Selvis not getting his way. Because by the time I completed Selvis's quest, where like I got through a lot of it, I was essentially betraying Ronnie, and I had to go and get myself absolved at the temple.
You had to
And
get
I'm like, why? Why would you make me do this?
You had to go get your forgiveness.
I did.
Meanwhile,
It was a rocky start at the beginning of my relationship with Ronnie. But you know, now that we're married, I think everything's fine.
Meanwhile, I almost fell into that because of Nefeli. But I started the moment he started belittling me, like I was a peasant to him, was oh, there's an item there. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. His outfit's bopping, but yeah, now he's gone. Examine. You could still buy the puppets.
Additional item required. Oh, I don't have enough starlight shards. Stupid Coomer. Yeah, what you fucking deserve, bitch. I wonder if we should let what's her name know about Sylvis's death.
I mean, sure, yes.
Would it matter if she knew or not, or
If who knew? You say she. There's a lot of she's.
so the one that was teaching me incantations, I believe.
Oh, I don't think she cares. Yeah, I don't think what's her name?
All right.
Selen. I don't think Selen really cares too much. Selen's questline is an interesting thing, though. Selen does have her own questline.
What was her quest line? I'm trying to figure out if I did it or not. Also, I need to see the husk anyways.
It's me.
Yep.
So for Selen's quest... You have to, like, get so many different sorceries from her. And then...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you can, you gave the bell bearing, so you
Yep.
can buy the rest of the spells from them.
Glintstone ice rag.
Yeah, Selen's entire quest line helps get you the primeval sorceries as well.
Mm-hmm.
Journey to the capital, Leyndell, to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
Nefeli's despair.
Ah, you've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen.
Wait, he killed Nefeli?
Frankly, I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
I didn't know he killed Nefeli. When?
Did
I
he?
wasn't even... Oh, he disowned her. Let me go
Yeah.
see.
She's here in the Round Table Hold, I think. If she's not in the hold, I know a place that she could be.
All right. You know what?
I have to check downstairs.
All right, we'll go downstairs and then we'll call it from here because it's already 1 a.m. Because I feel like I've been traversing and there's things. Okay.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Rather, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
Yes.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance.
Are you sure about that?
I've lost it. Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Broderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk. In this ash, it reminds me...
We're done. Let's go ahead and call it right here. So, what we've learned is that I still have a long ways to go through this game. I've got through a bunch of the major parts of the game. I feel so glad I was able to finally catch you up on what you missed out on, and then some. I believe the gargoyles is going to be my biggest challenge yet, come Wednesday.
Can you believe it? It's the gargoyles.
Yeah.
They've always been a challenge for you. And now,
there's two of them.
Return.
Like, I still haven't beaten the one gargoyle by, what's his name? And I just need to figure out how and what I'm going to do so that I can, gather my bearings and try to figure out where I'm lacking. Because I'm lacking everywhere despite my evenness. And at some point, I'm going to have to figure out what I'm willing to sacrifice in order to use, to strengthen specific incantations, or if I'm actually going to go the route of sorcery a little bit, or whatever the case is. Because I've been using a lot of my sorcery through Roger's rapier, and that's part of the reason why I've been using it, is for the summon swords. But I've been mostly, stuck to the Reduvia like glue, and I'll bust out the Scarlet Rot, but now I need the better Scarlet Rot. So there's a lot I got to think about when I come Wednesday. And I either need to be ready or I need to reset my skills. And when that time comes, I know that you'll be able to guide me in a way that it'll put me in a good spot.
Yes, you will eventually need to choose how you wish to proceed forward with your martial prowess. You can still have the variety you like have with you right now, but we are going to begin to sharpen that edge. Choose weapons that you deem more than just adequate, the ones you wish to master. And then choose the armor set that you think best fits that. Over time, we can figure out what the weaknesses are, and then you can even choose to respec using a larval tier and rehone and refocus for just the stats you must have.
And we're talking like dex, more than likely a little bit of faith so that I can use specific weapons. Strength, not so much strength, but I'm not.
All of it depends on what you want to do.
All right, so, but we're gonna call it a night. As always, it's great having you. I know we got a lot of footing to cover, especially after the past couple of weeks, but we'll definitely get there. Um, Solus will be going live once everything falls into place.
Pretty much, yeah.
And when he goes live, it's going to be a big party, and we're gonna promote the shit out of him.
Yeah,
even though
part
I
of the
know,
reason
even though I know you're gonna be like, no, don't. It's all right. And like, no, your re-debut is gonna be amazing. Everything's gonna fall into place the way that you need it to fall into place, especially with your job situation. It's all gonna work out. It's gonna be amazing, and it's gonna be fun. That's the energy I'm putting out for you, Solus. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
There's just a lot going on in life right now that I was hoping to just chip away at after the re-debut had started, but since it hasn't happened, I've put my full focus on living the life I need to live so I can have the future that I want to have. And the future I want to have involves a lot of making content, but it's not reasonable or realistic based on what's going on with me right now for me to do all of the above. So I had to make a choice, and for now, I'm
You're
not doing a
making
lot
the
of content.
Yeah, you're making the choice that's gonna kind of benefit you for the long run. Not at this
Yeah.
moment, but you know, when the time is right.
And I haven't always done that. And the few times I have, it's always been very career driven. But now it's not just career driven. I want to get the rest of like my health in order and where am I going to live in the near future and a lot of things like that.
Where do you want to live?
Exactly.
Oh. But we will see you on Wednesday, but you will see me tomorrow on Twitch, continuing more with Disgaea 2. On Thursday, I will be playing with D-Type some Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger as we go through some arcade story and all that. And then Saturday, I'm gonna be pushing for world record with April. So I've gotten a lot faster in some areas, and there are some things I need to kind of iron out. Make sure that I land every hit, make every mark, all that stuff. So there's gonna be a good week in between the madness. So we will see you guys later. Take care, be easy. Peace.